guys, welcome in. Hey Kiwi, hey Tabuku, how you doing? What is going on? What day are we on today? It is a Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? I feel very confused today and I don't know why. Welcome in, guys. We have got some exciting stuff coming up today. I'm very, very excited. Oh my goodness. I've got all sorts of things going on right now. Dogs are barking, children are screaming. Everything's falling apart. I am good. I slept really well. Oh dear. Yeah, we are all good. Maybe a little bit tired today, but I didn't have time to make a coffee before stream. I'm upset about that, but we do have a massive thing of juice. I had some next level hiccups earlier, guys. Oh my goodness. My chat is in a weird place today, so I'm like looking here, and this is where the chat is, which might look a bit weird, but we're gonna roll with it. It's the only place it fits. Okay. So, I'm gonna start off with some PvP, and I will be doing a couple of giveaways, and then we will be joined by Red, which is very exciting. Bought a strawberry milk on my way home. Nice. You can't go wrong with strawberry milk. It's the best. Right, I have got the right one on today. Yes, we do. We're on a 6 battle streak. Try some liquid sugar myself today too. Nice. I need liquid sugar right now. I need it via IV. If anybody could do that for me, that would be fantastic. I feel like I'm missing something from my screen and it's really weird. I'm having a moment today, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, welcome in! How are you? I'm trying to figure out how to say your name. Conziu? Conziu? That's a really hard name to say. I'm sorry if I said that wrong. I will do my best to pronounce it correctly. But welcome. We are just doing some PvP to begin with, and oh, no way. Cool. It's crazy how many people that you see from all different parts of the world when you're streaming. It's so cool to me. Second to banana milk. What? Hey Buster! Sorry I didn't see you then. My chat is in a really weird place today. So bear with me on that one. It's actually a bit of a nightmare. I don't deal with change very well. Which is like going to the zoo. What? That is a strange comparison there, Kiwi, I must say. But I guess you're kind of right. Ignore my hair today, guys. I don't know what this is doing. It's doing something. Since I got my hair cut, my bun doesn't stay the same ever. And it makes me sad. I should have brought my blanket over. I knew I was going to be cold as well. Kiwi, don't say that. See, it's just getting worse and worse. I'm gonna ignore it and pretend it doesn't exist. Am I gonna win this somehow? I think I am. It wasn't looking very promising earlier, but now I'm kind of quietly confident I might be able to do this. All in our own cages. Now that just sounds scary. The game is developing nicely and I'm happy some of 2 characters were drawn. I wondered how Oh, how long have you been playing Kingdom Carnage? I'm so noisy today. I think I've said this before, like, I haven't actually been playing it for that long, but there's been so many developments, and that was just in like the 4 months I've been playing. 5 months maybe. I think it's 4. Oh no. Probably 2019. Oh, that's quite a while then. Fair play. Well, it's only gonna get better and better. But yeah, it's crazy how many things have changed in like the last 4 months, let alone over the years. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Aw, Kiwi! Oh, it's awesome that you feel like that. What am I doing? Oh. That's crazy. Like, because I think, like, you have, like, the Discord community and the Telegram community as well. Like, it seemed to be quite social. Having a common enemy does bring people together. Who's the common enemy? What's going on? Is it Zero in King of Carnage? Is that what the common enemy is? Yeah, it's definitely nice to have people to talk to while you play. Today, oh my goodness. I don't know what's going on here, but I thought I was going to win and then everything went horribly wrong somewhere. And now I don't know how to fix it. They have a Scourge Lord! How? Oh, can I buy one on the auction house? 11101 0111. Did I get that right? I always feel like I say it wrong somewhere. I'm losing. I've just lost my 6 win streak, guys. That's so upsetting. How has this happened? Well, that's sad, isn't it? I must have come up from like 160th or whatever. Okay, not by much, but I've improved. We have double supervision today, guys. Who knows, we could have triple supervision at some point. I don't like the look of this either. I'm getting absolutely rinsed. Oh no, I forgot the last one was my victory bone meal. I'm sorry, Zero. It had to be done. He doesn't have a fourth leg. He only has 3. That's the rules. The sad thing is that I went back and I got defeated. So I'm gonna have to do something about that today, I think. It'd be wrong not to. Why am I getting beaten up so bad? Do you know what I left out of that drawing and I'm really, really upset about it? I forgot to add the kiwi riding the actual bone mule. I'm sad. Oh no. Died. Yeah, forgot the kiwi, didn't I? Next time I'm gonna add the kiwi. I need to win this. Yeah, we will add a kiwi to the next bone meal. I feel like it belongs there now. I think they come as a pair, so... I need a kiwi in this game. Immediately. Oh no! Yeah, that is true. Yeah, so we have an AMA coming up with Red, and yeah. I don't know if he's supervising us or getting us in trouble. One of the two. Oh, you did! Oh, Kimi, that's awesome. I need to see that. To be fair, I don't think it's a bad drawing of a kiwi. There could be worse out there. Am I actually winning? Why did I never move, like, to the last square? Is that thing? Good evening, Em. How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to cough. Hang on. Oh my goodness. You'd think this cough would be gone by now. I think we should have a Kiwi drawing competition in the Discord. I don't believe you can't draw a better Kiwi than mine. I mean, if I have nothing to compare it to, then it is the best. But if other people start drawing Kiwis, then mine's probably a solid 3, I'd say. Yeah, nobody gave me any preparation for this evening. I just sort of got told. I was like, okay, that's fine. Oh no. You crying over the Midas competition? Oh, Kiwi, are you getting bullied? Well, I won one. I can't believe I lost my streak though. I'm quite upset about it. I can't even put my Frost Lord out. Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna let them go first and then I'm gonna put the Frost Lord behind them. I think that's the most logical decision. And that could go there, and that could go there. You'd think I'd be a master at PvP. However... Okay, that wasn't too traumatic. Again. Oh no. How is everyone getting Scourge Lords? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I should probably actually find that on the computer as well. I will do that in a minute. What did I just click on by accident? Oh, that. I was well confused. Just gonna open that for myself. Oh, that's a level 5. Hey Santos, welcome in. I'm getting battered. I'm actually having a bit of a tragedy right now. I have no fizz whatsoever. And I was going to get some fizz earlier, but then I didn't. And now I have many regrets. Many regrets. Don't know what I'm doing. Dave, welcome in! How are you doing? When will the AMA take place? Quite soon, actually. I'm gonna do my PvP. I'm gonna do a couple of giveaways. And then we'll, drag Red onto the stream. So yeah, not long. Here's my... Oh no, it's my headphones. Just worried then. Worried now. Oh, that was savage. Wow. Welcome in, Shield. How are you? Welcome, welcome. My goodness. That's going so quick today. I moved my hand before I stopped yawning. That's traumatic, I'm sorry. Kiwi, no. Nobody said sticker. Those stickers are gonna haunt me for the rest of my life. I hope you know that. Ooh. Plus 100. Nice. So I have one more to do. I have one more to do. We're gonna queue. What to do? Gosh, I'm talented. That's the plan! What do you mean? You torment me, Kiwi. Ollie, welcome in! How are you doing? I'm kind of winning at the moment. Winning and losing. You'll never forget me. I don't think I could ever forget you now, Kiwi. You've traumatized me far too much with your stickers. Which I love, by the way, obviously. Dani panic! Dani panic! I've had enough time juggling 3 girlfriends. Oh gosh. Crazy. I really want my jacket hanging up. I might have to get it in a minute. Welcome in, Cicada. How you doing? 7-year-old son takes my phone away and secretly plays KK. Nice. Guys, I think I've made up my mind. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to buy an Android. I've been enlightened today. But the thing is, if I get Kingdom Carnage on my phone, that's it. Game over. Yeah, I might need to invest in an Android phone. I feel like I'm missing out on so much game time right now. I mean, I'll probably trade in my iPhone and stuff and be done with it. And just go ahead and get an Android. I don't know why it's so scary to me. Maybe it's because I'm scared of change, but... if I don't try it, I don't know, eh? I don't think I've ever had a Samsung before. Which is crazy, really. I've always just used iPhone. Auto mod lost. You finessed auto mod. Oh, it died again. Why can I never keep that thing alive? I mean, it would be my phone anyway, like I'd use it for other things, but there's the added benefit of being able to play Kingdom Carnage on my phone. That is pretty much the selling point here. Like, I need it. Why am I so obsessed? But I also have a thing for like a phone having a good camera because I like to take pictures of random stuff, so I like that high quality random stuff. I'm not winning anymore. I don't know how I've let this happen. This is not good. Not good at all. And you can get there's one and it's purple and I really want it. Such for 3 KKT. Imagine. For the entire company for 3 KKT. What? Wait, we're getting somewhere, guys. Hang on. Just wait a minute. I promise I'm gonna start winning. I'm not actually gonna make that promise. That's a stupid promise. So the human capture to afford it. Not selling my human captain. It's got the Motorola Edge 30 Ultra. 200 megapixel camera. Nice! I'm gonna have to look that up, Dave. I'm curious now. Guys, I'm phone shopping. Well, not until next month. Right, hang on, we're winning. This is getting better and better as we go. He says. Do I want to put this out? If I do regeneration +1. We could do fear. That's another one we could use. This is gonna die, so I probably should remove it. However, it's gonna be the death of me, I think. Maybe I should have put the fear one over there, actually. That would have probably made a bit more sense. Rats. I can't have them moving forward, can I? Well, I need these to move forward so I can put that out, but... Oh, I've made some bad decisions today in PvP. No worries, Dave. I'll see you in a bit. Yeah, instead Zero is playing King of Carnage and beating me every single time. Nokia. What, is that the brick phone? The indestructible thing? If I ever think of a Nokia, that's just the phone that I think of. Great. Day 7. We got a card. Is it a phone? It's a tank. True. Okay, we got a human sorcerer. Nice. Okay. I like that. I like the freezy. Freezy. Ah! I keep clicking on all the things. A little bit too eager, maybe. Is that my skeleton witch? I'm assuming so. But I'm just gonna come out. I don't know. Oh wait, no, it is mine because I got it today in the thingy. We got all the upgrades, guys. All the upgrades. Oh no, now I need to find him again. What was it? A sorcerer? Oh no. One of these. Which is pretty nice. And ooh! It's a level 4. Okay guys, let's go and do a couple of catacombs runs. I feel good about this. Wait, hang on. Let me sort out the wheel because I don't think I did it before I started stream. Oh, Wally. The wheel! I cannot wait to get these nails off. There we go. Okay, guys, the wheel is open, so feel free to type !join in the chat for a chance to win some of my loot, whatever it may be. Obviously, we're going to cross our fingers and toes for some rares and epics and things. You never know. And also, if you want to submit a question, there is a link in the chat right now. It's from Streamlabs. You can pop your question in there. I forgot to say. Oh, I forgot to tell everyone that. First wheel is always best. Fun wheel. Fun wheel. I don't know. I've got a good feeling about today, guys. Good feelings. Get rid of the Scourge Lord, please. I'm zapping it. I just can't deal with it today. Please no. Oh, and a Xavius. Fantastic. I want to write down all my catacombs times. Because I'm just curious. I want to know which one was my fastest one. I'm curious. Oh, whoops. Yeah, sorry guys, I forgot to mention about the question thingy. What's it called? Slido. That is the whole reason why we're here, right? Goodness sake. Oh, shit. That's annoying. Why is Zero in a basement all of a sudden? Oh, Kiwi! just want to get rid of the Scourge Lord. But I can't. I also want to put like 1,000 things out, but I also can't do that. Change the theme to carpet. What is the carpet theme? Help me. Welcome in, Nick. How are you? We're behaving today. We're not doing anything weird. Oh, actually, yeah. I mean... well, I'm not doing anything weird. Chat might be doing something a little bit weird. Quick, everyone be good. Nope, no bone mules here today. No. Hey, welcome in. I'm gonna call you P, just in case somebody mishears me. That would be bad news. I mean, it wouldn't be as fun if we were all normal, right? Have we seen a pestilent bone lord though? I don't know if we have. Kinda, I want to remove that and put the horse there. Maybe I could, no, because that one needs to. Just gonna pretend that we know what we're doing. Ah, there it is. You. He's come to ruin my day. I just got somewhat annihilated, no. I haven't seen a Boudica either. I haven't had a Boudica yet. Makes me sad. How do I fix this? Actually, I could zap it, that's fine. We're relatively safe. With that. I don't know what you mean, Kiwi. What strange sticker? I have no idea. My bad, is all I'm gonna say. Okay. We are on our way to victory. Did I get a Thor? I don't think I got a Thor. My Crimson Paladin didn't get much either. I need to change some of these. I'm gonna do that quickly. Maybe. And I mean, that's not working. I didn't get to put her in harm's way, so does some damage. Rats. Do you reckon it's gonna be a rare drop? I hope so. I'm gonna cross my fingers and toes right now. We need a Scourge Lord, we need a Longbow Man. Anything blue would be great. Oops. Go, go, go. Okay. Fingers crossed, guys. This is it. It's gonna be a rare. Maybe even an epic. Maybe even a legendary. Well, it wouldn't be right if we didn't get a Lycan on the first go, would it? Let's be honest. Am I writing these down today? I'll write them down anyway. I need a bigger desk, guys. Yeah, that's a strange looking Scourge Lord, but we'll take it. Okay. Okay, we need to go to the wheel. Let's go to the wheel, guys. For some reason my stream deck is being a bit iffy today. Strange. Okay. We're gonna close the wheel. I'm obviously gonna add myself. I'm gonna go in the middle today, I think. Middle sounds good. Give it a good shave. So we're shaving the silver mane to look like a Scourge Lord now. Is that what's happening here? Okay, that is a healthy looking wheel, guys. Let's have a spin and see who has won the silver mane. Go. Good luck, everyone. Oh, Shield! Nice! Congrats, Shield. You have won yourself a silver mane. Let's see if my button's gonna work. It did. Hooray. I'm gonna do another one. Because I feel like the next one's gonna be a rare. And then we're gonna drag red into the stream. So be ready. Red, get prepared. It's almost time, guys. Okay. Open the wheel. A life out here. I'm gonna see if I can do a quick one this time. Ready. No. Okay, the wheel is open. We're gonna have another giveaway before we drag red on. This has got to be the lucky one. Surely. So yeah, exclamation mark join in chat to join the wheel for a chance to win whatever I win. It's a speed run, guys. It's a speed run. I don't know how to do a speed run. Do I just take up 2 lanes? I've annoyed myself because I always put the pioneer up here. It's like a little habit of mine now. Just go get rid of the Xavius. I'm not dealing with it. Not today. Well, I did say this was going to be a speed run. I don't know how true that was. I could have told you a fib. I don't want to get rid of my pioneer. When we see a leaderboard for the top fastest catacomb runs, and also I'd like to have the leaderboard for total amounts of catacombs completed within that week, similar to the Midas Temple statue phase. To be fair, that's a nice idea. I would also like that. Do I want to put that out? This is becoming a problem. Yeah, I think it'd be cool to see the fastest catacomb runs and stuff. Well, ask Sam. Ask Red when he comes on. I think it counts. It isn't Ask Me Anything, so we can ask Red. Because I wouldn't be on either leaderboard. I would just like to see out of curiosity. I like to see how slow I am at doing things. Oh, I didn't even see that. Fix it. Fix it. I don't feel like I'm doing this as efficiently as I'd like to. And it's bothering me. Let's remove that one as well. There we go. Maybe that was one. Don't worry, Kiwi, I'd be right there with you. Can't outsloth the sloth. That is a good point, Sloth. And welcome in. How you doing? Leave me alone. Oh, rats. Okay. I suppose we can save that question for another time. Be sloppy falls on time. That's pretty much what I live by, sloth, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm good today. I'm a little bit tired, but it's all good. I have no fizz. This is my problem. I have no sugar, no fizz. Just plain old juice. It makes my soul sad. Ooh. It's really heavy. I don't know what you're talking about. Have I put the right link in the Streamlabs thing? I don't even know if that's... Yeah. That's all good. Oh, is that pretty much it? I mean, I could use this. Hang on. Maybe if I get rid of this. We could use Thor. I'm gonna put some healers out so they heal Thor. Not Thor, the Crimson Paladin, sorry. Talking waffle now. Vermis, welcome in! How you doing? I hope you're having a great day. Much soon work. Oh. Oh, my Thor didn't even get any attack. I'm upset. To be fair, we didn't do too bad. I'm just gonna remove that. I'm probably gonna remove that and that as well. I mean, we could keep that. Not that bad. And we'll just chuck that out as well. Why not? Why not? Never. Oh yeah, we got the goblin tune we can play. I'm gonna... I turn off the desktop sound and then play the goblin tune, we'll see. I'm hoping all you can hear is the goblin song. Let me know if you can hear the desktop, like, normal music. Actually, I'll just turn it off just in case. That'd be too confusing. Guys, we got a human warrior. It's not a Scourge Lord, but it's one of the better, like, commons, so I'm happy with that. Okay. Who has won the human warrior? We must be close to getting a legendary. I believe I am. And I won't stop saying it until I get one. I've put on the wrong screen. Try that again. Okay, right, here's the wheel. Go here somewhere. There we go. Okay, good luck guys, this is for a human warrior. I can't say your name. Ponziu? Ponziu? Is that mostly right? Or can I call you Ziu? I'm struggling with this one. Oh my goodness. In English they say cur. I mean, that works. But congrats, I'm so sorry I butchered your name. I pretty much butcher everyone's names, to be fair. I'm very sorry. Right, we are going to take a very short break and I'm going to come back and Red is going to be with us. So do stay tuned for that. And yeah, I'll see you in a couple of minutes. I might actually have to make a coffee, guys. I'm a little bit cold. Get me a blanket. And all that stuff. Have to see if Red can flush. Right guys, give me 2 minutes and I'll BRB and we'll be back with Red for the AMA. So everyone get your questions ready, be excited. Let's go. Oh, okay, that's better than I thought it was gonna look. Hang on. Thank goodness for that. I forgot to put a little thing on your thing. Guys,
Thing on my thing.
we are back. We have Red. Do you
guys.
wanna tell us why we're here today? We have a random
Yeah,
box over you as well. That's cool.
I just wanted to pop by and just have a chat about this month's vote, which is coming up this week. I've seen from the chat, obviously, there's some controversial. It's definitely a split opinion. There's definitely some people find it a bit controversial. So I just wanted to explain where we're coming from. I wanted to handle any questions you guys have got, and basically, what I want is if that vote does fail, I don't want it to be because you guys have kind of misunderstood what we're intending or kind of our motives or something along those lines. So I just wanted to kind of clear up any questions you guys have got, really.
Cool. Right, let's just see, because people are telling me off for the music being too loud. Okay, so I have turned off the Goblin song because I forgot to turn it off.
Oh,
does
did
Red
anyone
sound
hear
better?
what we said?
Hopefully. I'm just like panicking. Hang on. That's fine. Okay, can we all hear Red? Can we all hear me? Can we hear a little bit of music? Is that a thing?
In case anyone's going to miss my links, we're going to be using a Slido system for getting questions in the system today. So if you check out the chat, there should be a Slido link there. Please do get your questions in. I'm sure some of the things I say are going to provoke more questions. So as soon as they come up, get them in there. And if you see someone else's question that you want answered, or you kind of agree with them, please do upvote their question, because then they'll go to the top. And we're going to be kind of starting at the top, really, because that makes sense. Just the stuff that the most people want to hear about. So
nice.
please get those questions in.
Yeah. So we're going from the top down, yeah? That makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, unless there's any particular reason that you don't want to answer from the top. Yeah, I mean, let's get cracking.
We'll go from the most popular ones and work our way down then. Cool. So the first question is from Kiwi, and that is, what would you do if the vote fails? What would be your backup plan?
When you say what would be our backup plan, Kiwi, this is not a kind of the game breaks if this vote doesn't go through. This is just something we've decided to try because we think there'll be a benefit. If this doesn't go through, absolutely fine. That's why we put it to a vote. If you guys don't like the idea, then we'll go with different ideas. We've got several other ideas to put in to the auction house, which will make things clearer. Like people keep on requesting so they can just search for a particular character rather than a particular level of a character. That's kind of that type of thing we're already thinking should be in the game, kind of regardless of any other changes.
Mm-hmm.
So there are several things come in along those lines, and we've said all the way along the auction house upgrade will be in 3 phases. So we've only done, well, at the moment we've done the first one, we've deployed it. There will be 2 major upgrades to the auction house. Those are still planned, those are still coming, and they will be cool. We will make functionality which we want to see in the auction house as well. Me and Zero are players, so we give a lot of feedback to Nick that we want to see in the game. Look, we get annoyed by some of the things you guys are annoyed by. So we will make that auction house as easy to use as possible, and we're kind of excited to bring those changes to you.
Yeah, the auction house can be a little complicated with all the levels and stuff, I think.
It is.
I'll have a quick look at
basically at the moment, it's minimal viable product form. It is as usable as we thought it. The minimum usability it needed to be for us to release it, because we were just keen to get it out there for you guys to start using it and for you guys to start benefiting from it.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. Kiwi, you've asked so many questions.
I know. Kiwi's always on it, isn't he?
Yeah. Okay, second question from Kiwi. This has been upvoted 5 times. What are the advantages of removing the level 2 to 9 cards from the auction house? Is this the best approach to solve those issues? What would be the alternatives, I think?
Sorry? What would be the alternatives? I mean, there are... Okay, first of all, we obviously think it's a good idea, or we wouldn't be putting it forward as an idea. Obviously, if we thought it was bad, we wouldn't be suggesting it. Is it the best idea? I mean, in this game, it's just doing a series of things that we think are good ideas. So from that perspective, like I said, if it doesn't go through, we'll do something else that's cool instead. We believe that the benefit is that it'll improve liquidity. So at the moment, you'll find several people have struggled to sell kind of high level cards. They've reduced their prices several times to sell it. They often are selling, for example, a level 8 card, which is 128 level 1 cards, for less than the price of 128 level 1 cards. So something needs to be done. We know something needs to be done. This is one of the suggestions we're putting forward as something we think would solve the problem. And ultimately, we think it'll improve liquidity. So, for example, if you had that level 8 card and your audience is only people who want to buy that card, specifically level 8 of that card, which often is a much smaller pool than the number of people who want to buy the level 1 cards. So let's say by turning it into level 1 cards, you are not only selling to the people who want a level 8 version of that card, you're selling to the people who've got a level 1 card and want to upgrade that to level 2, the level 2 card and want to upgrade that to level 3. These people have all of a sudden become customers for your cards. Now, I'm not suggesting they're going to buy 128 all the time, but they will buy small amounts. So you will, it includes that, opens up your customer base to people who are leveling that card, whatever level it is. Everyone apart from level 10, isn't it? Because level 10 is finished. So that's the major benefit that we've got here. Is it's just all liquidity is in one place. All of the available stock is in one place. And all the customers are buying the same product. It just makes things a lot easier to sell. It should mean that everything finds its price much easier.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense, to be fair. It definitely makes a lot of sense when you put it like that.
For us, it is something that makes sense in terms of it should solve a lot of the problems we have currently. Like I said, there's no reason we can't do other things to kind of further enhance those problems, like add things like the search box so that you can find all of the levels of something at once. Those are all things we can look at as well. But at the moment, this is something that we think would be a major benefit, which is why we brought it to vote.
Oh. Okay, we have another question from Kiwi.
Kiwi again.
We've
Dang,
got...
guys, come on, get those questions in. We don't want to be a Kiwi show.
Okay, so what are your options when it comes to epics and legendaries? If it's too easy to reset them, ECs could devalue as you'd move them between cards as needed. What's ECs? Epic cards.
ECs as enchanted coins.
Oh yeah. Had a moment. Sorry, Dani had a moment. Ignore me.
So there's a few ideas floating around about how we could handle epics and legendaries, and we haven't settled on kind of where we're at with those. One is we could make it so that the epic and so that the enchanted coins that were given back were kind of racially marked. So if you reset your Lycan character, you can only put those enchanted coins into another epic or legendary Lycan, basically, is the equivalent. And kind of likewise, if it was a human character, you could only level up another human. There's that. There's also that we kind of put some kind of a lot of people suggesting that we put some kind of tax specifically on epic and legendary, so it's discouraged, so that either there's a higher price or you get 5% less cards back when you reset enchanted coins back when you reset an epic or a legendary. Alternatively, we're just also knocking around now kind of an idea which I think again was mentioned on the chat, but kind of I know Azira mentioned to me kind of similar soon before this stream, where potentially we keep epics and legendaries separate. Now that's not something we've really tabled to the community yet, so it's still something that's, again, it's very fresh as to how we treat it. But we can, it's what we definitely have taken away, is that people want us to do something with epics and legendaries. And yeah, I mean, how we kind of go about that yet has not been properly formulated, but we're aware there's an issue there, that a problem we need to solve, and there will be at least one option that we put forward to the community.
Nice. It's nice that the communities have such like a big input on what we actually do. I think that's a good thing.
We've said it time and time again, we are nothing without the community, and we respect that. and hopefully the community feel that. I mean, they certainly, we get some good feedback from people at times. Like I say, we're nothing without you guys, and yeah, absolutely. Like, we want to please as many people as possible. Like, when we put in things which are unpopular, they are there for a reason. We have assure everyone anything that we put in has been thought through. Like, nothing is put in like on a whim. Like, everything is thought through and is, we consider, to be the benefit of the community. But as much as possible, as you've seen by this choice, we are put into the community to make decisions themselves. Like, we, especially where it's like this, where we know it's not going to please everyone.
Yeah. Can you? How much of the chat can you see? Can you see any of it?
I'm not currently looking at any of the chat. No, is it?
Okay. I just thought about it. I was like, maybe it would be helpful to know what feedback you're getting here.
I will get that up. That's a good. Sorry, before I was watching the stream on my other laptop, and I realised if I started looking at it now, it'd be me turning that way all the time. Sorry, I've got my screen on now. There we go.
So
cool, yeah, I've now got the chat in view. So if anyone said anything that's absolutely game-breakingly interesting, you may have to repeat yourself because I didn't see it.
I just thought of it. I was like, how are you gonna get any feedback from this? But yeah, somebody said earlier. Wait, where are we?
Just to jump on what Kiwi's just said, in the world where we went with the racial enchanted coins, it would only be the racial enchanted coins that existed. So both any existing stock of enchanted coins would have to be turned into a racial coin. So we'd probably open up a week where you got a chance to choose which racial coin you kind of handed in for, and then any enchanted coins that dropped in a dungeon, you would receive a racial enchanted coin. So it wouldn't be that enchanted coins and racial enchanted coins live side by side. It would be we switched the system fully over to racial enchanted coins. So whereas let's say again, I'm plucking a number out of the sky. This is not the actual number, but say you had a 1% chance of getting an enchanted coin. If we move to that system, you'd have a third of a percent chance of getting a human, a third of a percent chance of getting undead, a third of a percent chance of getting a lichen, and obviously that would change to a quarter when elves come out.
Yeah. Oh, that's mad. Oh my goodness. Hang on, Puck just said something. The question of legendaries epic care about most. They aren't treated in the same way in terms of upgrading. In the terms, wait, what? Oh, wait.
I think we're going to have to kind of.
Oh my
we can't just keep responding to all the questions that pop up.
Yeah, it's quite difficult to do both, isn't it?
Guys, if you've got a kind of question you want answered, please get it onto Slido. I'm obviously more than happy to see like comments and things in the chat, but we can't take questions from two sources, or we're just going to go to pieces. everyone who bothered using Slido is going to get really annoyed at us.
Oh dear. Okay, so what was the next one? What did I just ask? The enchanted coin one. Okay, so the next one is from Kiwi as well. How would you compare the proposed system to the following? Showing a second price that tells the card price divided by the number of level 1 cards that compose it. Did I read that weird?
Okay, so I think I understand what Kiwi's asking. So he's saying that you'd have, for example, a level 2, which is 2 level 1 cards, whereas a level 2, say a level 1 card was 10 KKT and a level 2 card was 22 KKT, that the level 2 card would then have in brackets 11 KKT per level 1, if you see what I mean.
Mm-hmm. So
that you'd be able to directly see that the level 1 card was cheaper than the level 2 alternative, if you see what I mean. Okay. I mean, we're open to kind of these suggestions. Again, we've got lots of marketplace changes coming up as well. I don't think this fully would solve the problem. As I kind of mentioned earlier, we're very keen to kind of get that liquidity all in one place. I think that would be a major benefit to the consumer that doesn't get solved by providing this additional column. We are that marketplace that we just simply can't, like, we have to build in mind of a lot of people, and in fact, the majority of people are using mobile phones. We also have to bear in mind that we have to keep this API as simple and straightforward as possible. You guys want this on iOS? Well, Apple doesn't take things where kind of the screen, the user interface hasn't been well designed, where we're kind of cramming stuff into a small space. These are all things which are just not an option to us. So whereas it seems like a good idea just to keep kind of adding things, it isn't an option. We get to the point where we are choosing, do we want that in? It's going to cost us putting that in. Like we are prioritizing constantly. And in an extreme world, we would love to be able to just shove all the features in there. That would be great, but it's not a world we're in at the moment. Now, we have said all along, we've taken your guys' feedback. People want an auction house which is on a website. So we've obviously put it on kingdomcarnage.com. When we are rebuilding the website, it's coming up. And when we do that, that's something we can do. And when it's on a website, I think we'll have a lot more scope to add additional columns. So you might find you get like a more basic in-game auction house, but then when you go on the website, you can get extra detail, and maybe we can add some of these columns that people are requesting. Because if you guys want them, again, we listen to the community. If we can provide what you want, and it sounds cool, it makes sense to us, we're in.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Oh, that'll be interesting.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the website being upgraded. I think it's been long overdue, and we are looking forward to getting some more features on that website that kind of serve the customer, serve you guys, the players.
Yeah, that's going to be
exciting.
Awesome. Very exciting. Okay, we have one more from Kiwi, and then we have one by somebody else. Okay. What are the planned improvements of the auction house that will come, such as plans? Wait, are such plans different depending on the result of this vote?
Good
questions. Goodness.
Yeah, I mean, as I think we've kind of spoken about before, the major part of the next couple of upgrades will be, for example, the phase 2 will likely be adding rentals. And then the third upgrade I anticipate will be adding full auction listings. So at the moment, everything on the auction house is buy it now. We will be giving you the option to have buy it now, or you'll be able to list for an auction price, and there will be an actual auction that runs, with a set time limit, and people will be able to outbid each other, a traditional auction. Those are the two major parts of those upgrades. Kind of the minor parts, any other upgrades and bits that go with it, I couldn't really list them off now. I don't have them to hand, and I couldn't tell you which one's going in which. Does it depend on this? Minorly, like definitely. If this is voted down, then obviously we are more keen and prioritize. Kind of again, we know there's a problem with people not being able to find levels higher than level 1. So this is one of our solutions. If this isn't going that goes through, then obviously we will have to prioritize another solution that does solve that problem. We're not willing to leave the problem unattended. So from that standpoint, yes, this will impact what is prioritized in the next section. Auction house changes.
I didn't even think about that. Kiwi, you have some wild questions.
Yeah, I didn't spot that one by Kiwi before. I did have a quick peruse of the questions before this, and is that a new one that he threw up there?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Sneaky Kiwi.
Sneaky Kiwi. Okay, we have a question from Shield.
Go for it.
About level 10, many cards are not worth it to upgrade from level 9 to level 10, so could we expect some special upgrades on level 10, or even a rebalance card?
We...
Oh, is that me? Might be my internet, guys. Did we break? Oh no! Red, come back! It's actually not me this time, I don't think. Oh no! We've lost red! We've lost red! Man down. Okay, I'm gonna save red some embarrassment and we're gonna change back to the gameplay scene here. Honestly, with my internet, sometimes I freeze in some interesting poses, so I'll save him from that. Shield! It may have been. Nick, do you want to jump in? Oh, my goodness, what's going on here?
Hello.
Oh, wait.
I've had to change your phone, Danny. I don't know if that upsets your streaming software.
No, it's not too bad. We can deal with it.
Sorry, guys. I apologise. I need to replace that laptop. It's a bit old and it's a bit sad.
It is a bit sad. Oh dear.
Is the sound and everything all right, guys? Am I being heard okay on this phone speaker?
I think so. You sound pretty clear to me.
Excellent.
Can you still see the chat and everything?
I can kind of see the chat. Yeah, I've got my other laptop set up, which has got a weird crackling noise, so I can't use the microphone. But
oh no.
Sorry, I completely forgot where we were. I completely forgot.
Oh, sorry. I bet his phone battery is about to die. 0.
No, we're good. 71%, guys. Don't worry.
Okay, this is good. This is good, guys. Okay, so back to Shield's question. About level 10, many cards are not worth it to upgrade from level 9 to level 10. So could we expect some special upgrades on level 10 or even a rebalanced card or balanced card cards?
Yeah. I remember. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's a level 10 problem. I appreciate a lot of cards do suffer on level 10, like when you're investing 256 cards to level up, you kind of want more than 1 HP on a character that's already got kind of 13, 14 HP. So as what I'll say is we are aware of the issue. I don't think it's a level 10 problem specifically. Just obviously the amount you're investing to get from 9 to 10 is higher. But I do think some cards have a problem in other places as well. Is what I'll say is we are only really just getting to the point now where, well, one, some players are getting level 10s. Level 10s are out there, especially uncommons. There's a lot of people now with kind of uncommon level 10s. They are getting more common. And we're appreciating the problem there. It wasn't really something that had come to our attention before. So we're aware there's a problem there. Yes, there will be some kind of rebalancing at some point. We're not expecting kind of major stat changes, just to make it so it makes a bit more sense. Certainly, I mean, I've had my own experience. Like I say, with me and Zero players, I've had my own experience where I've said to Nick, especially kind of, again, it's not a problem that's kind of limited to certain cards, like some of the epics, some of the legendaries. I've said, I've got enough enchanted coins to do that upgrade. I don't see the point of why I would. It's just too expensive for the benefit. So we're painfully aware there's a problem. There will be a solution coming, but like I say, it's not just a level 10 problem.
I don't know about level 10 cards because I don't have any yet, guys.
Yeah, not a problem you've got at the moment, Dani.
No, not yet. Maybe one day. I'll get there. Okay, we have another question. We got another question from Pucked. Epics / legendaries have different upgrading system. Why should they be treated in the same way as other cards? As in, you could reset enchanted coins.
Why should they be treated in the same way? Perhaps they shouldn't be. So as we kind of already discussed, we are looking for a solution to the epic and legendary thing. And as I already mentioned, one solution we're looking at is potentially they should be completely kept separate, and that there's 2 different solutions. One is applied to common, uncommon, and rare, and another solution is applied for kind of the epics and legendaries. So the answer is maybe they shouldn't. Yeah. So it's something we're looking into. Like I say, there'll be a solution in front of you guys soon for that issue.
again, I don't have any epics or legendaries yet, so
Yeah, another problem Dani hasn't got.
another problem I don't have. Not yet. Okay, we've got another question from Kiwi. What if you were to make downgrading an option without limiting the sale of level 2 to 9s on the auction house? People would still be encouraged to sell level 1s, but not forced.
I mean, we were considering before this solution came up that downgrading to level 1 would be something that we looked at eventually. It certainly wasn't on the agenda at this point, so perhaps it's something we would look at. It would be further down the line. On its own, it wouldn't be a guaranteed benefit to the economy. So it would move it more into the kind of nice to have features rather than something that we felt was mandatory. Like, I mean, we tabled this earlier in the week. We tabled kind of version 1 of kind of what we're putting forward for this vote, and in that I had made it quite clear that we were intending to put the downgrading to level 1 feature in when we put pets in. And, the community spoke. They made it incredibly clear that they were not even going to slightly tolerate considering this proposal unless we brought that to the table sooner, which is why we have made the changes we've made. We've edited that Medium document. So anyone who's only read the first version, when I first put it up, please do make sure you go and read it again because there are some changes in there. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the difference. Is I'm not saying we would never do that feature. It just wouldn't instantly be a priority. I mean, the priority would be to go and think about how we can improve kind of, the problems we're trying to improve, things like liquidity at level 1, because even if we put in the ability to downgrade, like you say, it would then be optional. Some people would do things like still list their item just based on the fact that they didn't want to pay the fee. If downgrades exist, there will be a small fee. In the longer term, it will be 1 KKT per level. We did say there will be a more expensive fee at the beginning. That is literally just to prevent the whole kind of market, everyone kind of dumping into level 1s at the same time, and we wouldn't want to cause a price crash. So we're trying to get that more of a kind of a gentle release. So some people would obviously choose to pay. So then we'd have some people turning their cards to level 1 in 1 week, another card, and another week for when people use that free thing. So we wouldn't have everyone doing it at once. Not that there's any reason for everyone to do it all at once. Like everyone, some of the comments I was a little bit surprised by. They seem to almost imply that if you can't trade your levels 2 to 9, they're completely useless. Now, I mean, the primary function of a level 2 to 9 character is not to be traded. Its primary function is to be used in the game. So to be told it's kind of going to be made useless, I mean, again, its primary function is not to be traded. So I'm not saying it's not good to trade. This is a trading card game, and we continue to allow people to be traded, and it's a fun part of the game. But certainly level 2 to 9 characters aren't useless. They can be used in the game. So yeah, sorry, I've gone a bit waffly on this one. Do you want to bring me back in, Dani? What was I?
Sorry. Oh gosh. See, Red is the one that needs to be supervised.
There you go. I got told off for explaining stuff badly this morning by Nick, so there you go. His point, and now it's recorded on video.
Oh no, that's even worse. Oh, that's quite funny.
I'll blame my laptop dying for that one. Sorry, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, Nick's not so bad. Oh dear. That's quite funny. Right, okay. We have an anonymous question. Would you consider a vote for the downgrade option on its own if this vote does not pass?
We have said time and time again we will allow subjects to be retabled. So from that perspective, yes, we would consider it. I mean, it's not going to be next month or anything. It would be a decent amount of time between now and when we put it back to vote, because we don't want to keep putting the same subjects to vote and we don't want to keep, having one subject come up and then somebody modifying it slightly, and then it goes back to vote, and then it goes back to vote, and then it goes back to vote, and just keep making little tiny tweaks, and then we get stuck in this monotonous loop of, just putting back slightly adjusted votes. So yes, we will let it go back to vote, not like, give it a few months first.
Yeah, that makes sense. Hang on, we have a show us your shirt from Firmus, so we gotta see it. I've got my Bone Lord on today, looking wonderful with the cards and everything. Red is obviously in red.
Obviously, red's in red.
Shocker.
Yeah, obviously, had to happen.
Red's in red.
And I think that works well with the blue. Like, not just because of my name. I think red and blue go well together. Anyway,
yeah, I think they do. You get away with it. I saw something earlier and I can't find it now. I think that was it. That's good. Okay. Where are we? I need like a thing where I can like swipe the question. So I don't keep getting
is Zero not moving them? I thought Zero.
Oh, maybe that's why I'm confused, because they keep moving. I'm so confused.
That's, if the questions are still staying there when you're done with them, slap the 0.
Okay, well, I think I found my place. Okay, we have a question from Tabuki.
Oh, yeah.
Is there a way to change the auction house user interface to make it easier to determine card prices at all levels instead of removing 2 to 9 cards?
I think that's a very similar question to what we were talking about before. I think one of Kiwi's questions is very similar. And I mean, I'll kind of just give that a nice short and sweet answer of, similar to what I said to Kiwi.
Yeah.
It's all about screen space, and, you may see a more advanced auction house when we get our website updated.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking forward to it.
Shiny new auction house would be nice. Okay, we have another question from Tabuki. Do you think that the price of level 1 cards will go down as less people combine them and more people compete to sell their cards first?
I would like to think that, again, the primary use is for kind of playing in game. So, I mean, you can't really play Kingdom Carnage with all level 1 characters. So I think I'd like to think that player habits will be not drastically modified. I'm not suggesting some of the kind of, people who don't really know us yet and don't kind of trust the game and kind of know our ethic and kind of look, we're making a game here that's going to be around for 10 years, 20 years. This is not kind of the game. I think anyone right now who just played the game and was just pulling out level 1 assets is missing a really good opportunity. I think that's a really short-term outlook on it, and I'd like to think that most of the guys that we have, like certainly everyone who's in this chat, these are all guys who've been around for a while. These guys who kind of know us, and I'd like to think that just because we made it so that only level 1s could be traded, that it wouldn't immediately mean that they kind of changed all their cards to level 1s and dumped them all. Like, I don't know why that, what if you enjoy the game and you're playing the game, I'd like to think that you're playing, you see more value in the assets than just whether you can kind of trade them. So, I'd like to think not. Obviously, when the ability turns on, I'm not suggesting that more cards that week will get turned to level 1s than a normal week. That may well happen. You may see a temporary kind of drop in prices, which I would expect to correct. I can't predict the future. I can't give anyone financial advice. That's my expectation, certainly. Like I say, I'm a player. I'm not rushing to turn my cards to level 1s just based on the fact I can't sell them. I wasn't selling them before then, so why would I be selling them after that change? Like, I don't know why. Like, from my perspective as a player, I'm building a deck. I want to compete. I want to play in tournaments.
Yeah.
Because I can't sell my asset. I wasn't selling it anyway, so why would I rush to turn it to level 1? That's my outlook. Some people are going to have different outlooks. And, everyone's different, is what I'll say to that one.
Well, I refuse to sell anything above level 1. Like, they're mine. I feel like I've worked really hard to get here, and I'm not selling them. There is no way.
There you go. Dani, their cards already, and she's only been here 5 minutes. a lot of other people have been around years and years and years, so they must be really bonded.
Yeah. Well, they'll have level 10s, won't they?
And that's the other thing, yes. And eventually your cards get to level 10 and they can be traded again anyway. So yes, that is the
Yeah,
other perspective.
exactly. That's the other
So
end of it, isn't it?
not like they become untradeable forever.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. When did I just? Okay. So the next question is from the one name that I just can't pronounce. Konziu? Konziu? Did I do that wrong or right? I'm so sorry for butchering your name. But the question is, will the withdrawal of cards from levels 2 to 9, in your opinion, improve the market liquidity? Oh gosh. We know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, that's the one. And improve card valuation. Gosh.
In my opinion, yes. That's kind of part of why we're.
That might be my internet. Did we lose red again? Or did we lose all of us? Or is it just me? Battery died. Oh no! Okay, we're just gonna swap the screen again so we save red some redness, I guess. These are some interesting answers though. Oh. No! Your question froze red. The Frost Lord attacked red again. Oh. Not sure what the issue is. Oh, here, fine. Or maybe it's on my end then, guys. It could be me. I wouldn't be shocked if it was. Let's have a look. Sam, you are frozen for me. Okay. Can anybody hear red right now? Can Nick join the Google Meet? Hang on, guys. One day we will have like the smoothest AMA ever, and you'll be also shocked. Kiwi, don't say that. Hang on, I'll try and rejoin the thing because it might be on my end. So we'll try and rejoin the meet there. Oh my goodness, that went really loud in my ears. Oh my goodness. Ah, okay. This one. I'm doing something. I don't know whether it's the right thing. Wait, here's this now. It's Nick! Hang on, guys, let me show you. We have a Nick! Guys, we have a Nick.
You do?
Welcome, Nick. I don't know what happened there for a minute.
Mr. Laptop decided he needs a real computer.
Yeah, he needs something. But to be fair, the phone was working fine. It might have been my end, I'm not sure.
Ah, yeah, but there's someone else in the chat. But the battery on his phone's probably due to go.
Oh, maybe.
He wasn't prepared for it.
70-odd%, no.
Yeah.
Sad times. Well, maybe
No,
Sam
happens.
can rejoin us at some point.
Yeah. Or not. I'll continue.
Yeah, all that. Okay, so can you see the chat?
Yeah.
Thing. Yeah.
Oh, I'm looking at the list of questions as well.
Okay. Well, I'll read some of the questions and... Okay. Red says battery's fine. I don't know. I think you feel me. Okay, so let's get back to that question. Will the withdrawal of cards from levels 2 to 9, in your opinion, improve the market liquidity and improve card valuation? I managed to read it that time.
To me, that's an easy yes. So if you remove the levels 2 to 9 from the trading, and people can only trade level 1 and 10, then that means that more of the trading value, both cards and KKT, are forced into those two areas. So you'll have more people trying to trade level 1s because that's what they need to trade, right? No matter what you're trying to level up, you have to buy level 1s or sell level 1s. So liquidity is improved. If you're trying to sell something, for example, a level 7 or level 8, you could be waiting weeks for someone to come along and buy that. But if you break that down to level 1s, it'll probably sell the same day. Not necessarily to one person, because they might not be after the amount that you're selling, but it will sell that day or the next day at the very worst, compared to weeks. So yeah, it would massively improve liquidity. You'll be able to trade your cards faster. You'll probably even find that you'll get more money for them as well, because people will have a better understanding of what the value of each asset is, what each card is, because you're not having to track the value for 10 different characters, as in 10 different levels for that character. You're just tracking what it is for the level 1. And that will give it the prices, it'll make the prices more stable, which will allow them to grow better. Not just, everyone's worried about the price will dump, but it won't. As Sam said earlier, it's the majority of people who own most of these cards are collecting them. They're getting ready for tournaments. They want to get powerful. So no, it's a big move in the right direction. If you vote it in, if you don't vote it in, it's not going to happen. Right?
My goodness. Okay. Hang on. Let me Let me stay anything. Okay. Alright, we have a fantastic question from Firmus. Where can we order KK t-shirts? It may not be related, but it's a good question.
It's still fine. Actually, we're looking to get the next batch of t-shirts from a different provider, from a different source, because we want to try some different prints before we go making them available to yourselves, just so that we make sure that the merchandise is the best possible and the most hard wearing, right? So we're going to try another one or two ourselves, and then when we're happy, then we will probably arrange that. So just stay tuned.
Awesome. So when do I get a Kingdom Carnage hoodie?
Well, there you go. We can try that with the next batch, can't we?
Yeah, we can. Awesome. I'll take that answer. Okay, we have a question from Uct. Why not change the auction to show the auction house to show all levels when you search for a card, and having a total price and a price per level 1?
That is something that we can do regardless. Even when you got level 1 to level 10, if you're going to want to see that. The idea behind the removing 2s and 9s, or 2 9s, it's not just to make the auction house cleaner and easier to use. It's also a liquidity issue, whereas just changing the view doesn't actually help with that. And you still got to sit there and calculate the different value of all the level 2s, 3s, 4s, and 5s. It becomes a math nightmare for most people. If this doesn't get voted in, we will be doing that. If it does get voted in, we will be doing that. So either way, you're going to see this option. It's just going to be either for levels 1 and 10 or for all.
Okay.
We need to really stress here that the current auction house that you have was just the beginning. It was just the first iteration. It's going to be improved.
Gonna be big improvements. Okay, we have a question from Firmus. I'm not really sure what this one means. Have you started the building on Efinity? I don't know what this means.
Currently, our NFTs are on Engines Jumper, and they are in the process of building their new blockchain, which is Efinity, which is on the Polkadot ecosystem, which is the new flashy 2022 version of blockchain, or soon to be 2023 version. Now, those who know me know that I'm normally the first and the quickest when it comes to engaging with the new engine technology, and this time I'm not. And the reason for that is that the Efinity wallet is not ready for you, the user. We took a look at it all, and essentially, if you're not a developer right now you won't be able to use the engine wallet for Efinity. Just you're not going to know what you're doing. We could spend hours trying to teach it to you, and you'd soon get annoyed and go away. And that's not what we want. We want everything to be seamless, to be simple and easy for the front end user, for you player. And until Engine have that integrated into the actual wallet app, Efinity is a waste of time in my opinion. Everything that Efinity is going to provide is amazing. There's so many cool features, stuff that we're not even allowed to talk about yet that we are dying to tell you because there's some seriously cool stuff. And I actually asked Engine recently if we were able to talk about this stuff, and we're still not allowed to. But it's not ready. It's simple as that. It's not ready. The blockchain might be there. Developers might be able to mess around and put certain assets that someone mentioned before. A couple of the elves that we have integrated on Jump are now available right now with Efinity. Is create our own interface so you can see it, and then you just essentially having a virtual wallet for Efinity, which you've already got with the game. You've got a virtual data. So what's the point in me replacing one set of virtual data for another set of virtual data that you can't access because it's not built into your phone yet, into your app? So the short answer on that is no, we haven't. We're waiting until it's ready, and then we've got. As you know, we've got masses of development going on in Kingdom Carnage and other games that are upcoming at the moment. So the blockchain side is on pause. We will let Engine polish that up, and then when that's ready, then we'll quickly switch over to it and make you all happy with the cool stuff rather than be frustrated by stuff that you don't do with.
Hermes wants to hear the secrets.
Yeah, it's annoying. I can't talk to you about it. It really is. It's very frustrating. Yeah, that's their choice, though, right? I'm only allowed to say what they let me tell you. So,
of course,
is what it is.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Okay, we have another one from Pucked. I heard some news from my metaverse that Gale, Aileen,
Yep.
and Elron is now on Affinity. Does that mean KK has one toe in the Affinity network now?
So this ties in what we were just talking about. They're the
Yeah.
three characters I mentioned. So those three characters are actually a cross-game collaboration between us and my metaverse. And whilst they're there, Kingdom Carnage isn't set up yet to read from Efinity. So it doesn't matter if you've got them in an Efinity wallet. We won't know yet until we put that in. And we're not planning to do that until, as I said, the Engine wallet has been updated and rigged up with Efinity, because until that happens, it's a moot point. It's not viable for you to use. So yeah, we sort of got a toe in it, but then we always did. We're already have our close ties with Engine. Everyone knows that. So we will be on Efinity. Essentially, we have one tune anyway, right? So we've got access to all of it. We're just waiting for it to be ready, usable for you before we spend time on it.
Nice. Okay, we have another question from Konziu, the one that I can't say.
I don't think I can say either.
It's really difficult sometimes. The question is... they're moving. Why are the questions moving?
Someone removes them.
I was so confused. Okay. Is it planned that the payments/withdrawals take place from the level of the game? And not only from the website?
Okay, so this is a bit of a touchy one. We're staying away from payments and withdrawals taking place in the game, and that is purely because the app stores are so funny about NFTs, crypto, all that sort of stuff. So we kind of have to stay away from it. And then on top of that, we have features such as being able to buy KKT with credit card and with fiat, and we can't suddenly allow you to buy these things in the app with the usual in-app payment systems, because then we would need to be a licensed exchange, and we're not allowed to do that either. So we have to do things the way we are doing it. We're doing everything in the correct way to make sure that we are staying within the law. In fact, it just came. That's why we partner with people like Cryptoman, right? They follow all the legislation. They have all the legal certification. They do all of that so that we don't have to. I recently saw today that there's companies from back in 2018 that had done token sales and such, and they're now getting hammered by the SEC, getting fined 35 million, which
Wow.
would be an end to any project in today's standards, right? So you can't just go doing things just because there's not clear guidelines for it yet. You have to still follow by the rules, because in 4 years' time we could have the SEC turning down on us and saying, "Why have you done this? Why have you done that?" This is why we don't have a burn feature with our token. There's certain things that are really cool that we haven't done, just because we need to wait for the powers that be to be more clear of what is allowed and what's not allowed. Because we still want Kingdom Carnage and all the other games that we make to still be here in 10, 20, 30, 40 years. We
Absolutely.
want KKT to still be around in that time. So, yeah, we're playing safe. We're doing things the smart way. And if it might feel like we're just doing something, not doing something that you want, there's a reason as to why we're not doing it. That's the plan, Kiwi.
Crazy.
It is crazy, but it's the way of the world, and there's nothing we can do about that.
Yeah. How annoying. Okay. So we have a question from M. If you can't sell level 2 to 9, a free trade, as I recall it, you will get with Hodler's Shield loses some of its value. Has this been taken into consideration? Did I read that weird? I think I did.
No. But the Hodler Shield is just meant to just reduce the fees, right? So the fees have nothing to do with the level of the asset that you're selling. It's the if you're selling a level 8, then when you break that down into ones, you're going to sell it for the same amount or more as level 1s. So don't go assuming that the value of those is going to be reduced just because the card levels are lower. If anything, it should be higher. People have been pushing down the prices of the higher level cards because they're not selling them as fast as they want to, and that's the liquidity issue. With the level 1s, you don't have a liquidity issue. There's always people looking to buy them because, as Red said earlier, if you're looking to upgrade level 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9, it's viable for you to buy level 1s because they will help you level up. But the other way around isn't true. So, no, I don't think it's a problem. I think that will actually help you out. What I would say is remind me about the Hodler Shield because I need to make sure that is all properly implemented in the new version coming with the new networking.
Okay,
So
remind me.
Keep asking me. Yeah. Keep in mind.
Cool. Where did we get to?
Conceal again.
Oh. Bear with me. Okay. I just read that one, didn't I? Okay. So another question from Konziu. I'm so sorry. Will the bonus cards be able to improve with each other? Will we collect them endlessly?
Well, this is where I'm confused by what he means by the bonus cards. Essentially, all standard cards can be collected endlessly. So that's the majority of the commons and commons and rares. Even the majority of the epics, legendaries will drop endlessly, but they have just extremely hard drop rates. So that controls the amount of them that are out there. There's, of course, some that don't have endless numbers, which you know as of the dynamics, and some others like the Pioneer. So, yeah, the cool ones have to be endless because we want the community to be able to grow endlessly. You can't have. This is what strikes me as odd with a lot of crypto and NFT games. They want everything to be hot and worth tons, but then everything's limited, and as a result, you can only have a limited number of players. If there's only 1,000 or 5,000 of all the core assets, then how can you have 100,000 players? You can't. So they're limiting themselves to destroying their own economies. They're not designing it in a way that will grow. If we want to actually hit our goals, which is millions of players, then we need to have the core characters, the base characters, need to be able to have millions of them. So yes, they need to be endlessly. Otherwise, you can't get to those numbers, right?
That makes sense. Oh, there's a limit on the the character limit on the thing.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
annoying.
Yeah, I didn't even realise. Okay, we have a question from Kiwi. If the vote passes, we'll likely be upgrading cards even more often. Will we see a faster way to upgrade cards with it? Current one can be tiring.
This is something that we can do. When I first built King Carnage, I actually built it in a way that if you just put in all of the ones you, for example, if you ticked all of the levels like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all the way up to 9, it would just autofill and just as in when it actually calculates your upgrades, so it would upgrade all the level 1s to level 2s, upgrade all the level 2s to level 3s, all the 3s to level 4s, and so on, all the way up to top level. And that's something we can implement so that it would. You could be able to have a toggle where you can click speed up or upgrade or something like that, and then the actual characters that you select will just literally upgrade it all the way up as far as it can. Of course, the problem with that is then you lose a little bit of control. If you wanted to stop with 3 level 9s, it's a bit tricky because you might end up with 1 level 10, right? And then I've only got 1 of these now, so 3. So what we might have to do is a variation of that where you choose which character it is, and then you choose which level you want to go to, and then it will just automatically update them all, upgrade them all to that level, right?
Yeah.
However, you're still going to have to do some maths though, because you're going to have to work out where do I want to stop, how many have I got? Because again, if you calculate it wrong, you might end up with 1 level 9 instead of 3 level 8s. So it's something that we need to discuss a bit more. And talk to you because it's no good just me going, oh, I understand this, it's easy, and that's how I want it to work. It needs to work for you, the players. It needs to be what actually fits, what ticks the box that you need to live up.
Okay. Well, I feel would be cool. Well, hang on. Santos, thank you so much for the 100 bits. We really appreciate that. And I also wanted to say thank you to Firmus for the resub. We really appreciate that as well. Somebody missed some of the answer.
Which answer?
Will be a summary of today's AMA. The AMA will be put on YouTube. If you've missed any bits of it, it will be there for viewing later on. Got confused. Right. We have a question from Buster. Are limit orders a possibility for the future?
Yeah, I actually just upvoted that because I saw it and I like that question. Assuming that Buster Master actually means by limit order, it's almost like a request. I want to buy this or I want to buy that, and you then put a price as to how much you're prepared to pay for it, which is an awesome feature that a lot of people would love. That is something that we would certainly have to see about putting in. And now that I've mentioned it, I'm sure both Red and Zero will be all over me to make sure that happens.
Oh no. Cool.
Trader's dream, that one.
That one. There's a question from Revo. Any decisions about how epic and legendaries will work when downgrading is a thing? Enchanted coins related question.
Well, this one is already the most controversial part of the whole thing, I think.
Yeah.
I think it's the part that puts people off the most. It's not the fact that they see the level 2s to 9 will be stuck, because of course it's not stuck. You can downgrade to level 1s or you can continue upgrading it to level 10, so of course it's not stuck. You want to play with it, upgrade it, or downgrade it. However, with the epics, it really is touching some nerves, and I can understand why, because they're so much more powerful, and you don't want people just downgrading what a human champion today to have a high level save us tomorrow. It's not cool. So the more we talk about it, the more we listen to what the community has to say, I think we're leaning more and more towards this idea of we can have the limitation on the commons, uncommons, and rares only. The epics and legendaries should be treated differently. That is, they already are treated differently. That's why we have the enchanted coins. It's a completely different thing. And then maybe we'll have a future vote as to whether or not we have the racial enchanted coin changeover, if that should be a thing or not. Or maybe that should be a separate vote on its own next month or the month after, to see if people do like that idea and want to go down that road. So for now, I think it's best to say that the epics and legendaries will not be part of this auction house change. I don't think people actually like the idea of them being part of it. So let's go with the vote tomorrow being without that, and we'll have Red update the medium to reflect that, and then see how you actually think about the auction house change and how the liquidity could be actually being available.
Can I ask a stupid question? Right.
Yeah, there's no stupid question.
What would be the difference between the enchanted coin and the you say ratio enchanted coin?
Yeah.
What's the
So
difference?
so the whole point of the enchanted coin is right. The whole point of the enchanted coins is that epics and legendaries are super scarce. So there's no way you're going to collect enough human champions to combine them to level it up. You're not going to get very far. It's going to take you 100 years to maybe even get to level 5. It's just not going to happen. And that's just for one person, never mind for an entire army of people playing the game. It's just not possible. So to make it so that you can to make that scarcity still be viable, we added enchanted coins that are used instead of another card to upgrade that epic or legendary. At the moment, an enchanted coin can be used with any epic or legendary. Now, what we're proposing is that maybe we'll make it so that we have to have specific ones per race. So, if you want to level up an epic human or a legendary human, you need a human enchanted coin. If you want to upgrade an epic or legendary undead character, you need an undead enchanted coin, and so on. Which would also mean that you wouldn't be able to stack up enchanted coins now, ready for when the elves come. You'd have to actually collect the new elven enchanted coin. So you can't just buy up the first legendary or epic elf that drops and then instantly level 10 it. You'd have to start collecting the new elven enchanted coins. Also, even if that's not such a big deal now, it's definitely going to be a big deal in the future by the time we get to goblins or dwarves or dragons. By then, there might be a bigger surplus of these enchanted coins flying around, and then it is a bigger issue.
Guys, we're getting dragons.
Dragons were always on the table. You just can't start with the best thing, right?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that makes sense.
You can't just throw the best race out at the start. And I'm really tempted to make dragons. I'm toying with whether or not we're doing an entire dragon race or just one dragon character, but it's ridiculously hard to get. Like, you have to do this crazy elite quest to get this dragon, and then you have to upgrade it yourself.
Goodness.
That's the kind of thing that I'm thinking, but might do a whole race, and then this as well. I don't know. We haven't decided. Yeah, I've got too many ideas. I might even make it so that this lone, massive, awesome dragon that you get isn't actually a character that you can play in your deck when you're fighting in dungeons or PvP, for example. I might make it so that it's actually your boss character, and then other people have to fight your boss and your dragon that they're trying to kill. There's so many cool ideas that we can do with this that I could keep you all excited for hours.
Oh my goodness. How did your brain not explode with all the ideas that you have? I don't understand it.
Seriously, if you sat in something, well, you probably will sit in more conversations with me and Red and Zero coming up with crazy ideas as time goes by. But yeah, sometimes it gets a bit silly.
Crazy stuff, guys. Where's the Kiwi race?
Down in New Zealand somewhere, I think.
Oh, and sloth. You're keeping sloths till last because obviously they'd be the best.
Well, that's because they're slow, right? By the time they get to the party's over.
Oh, poor sloth.
We might have to add a pet sloth rather than a killer sloth.
Please do.
So actually saying that, have you seen what the prehistoric sloth looked like? He's a beast.
No.
Go on, pull it up. See if you can find a picture of a prehistoric sloth. It'll make Slothy's day. They are badass. Oh, look at that! Kiwi knows the name.
How do you guys know so much about random stuff?
We've just been around longer than you. That's all.
Mega.
I hope you're right with the name there. It actually starts randomly putting up something different.
Oh.
Yeah, but I'm allowed to. Right?
Where I've opened this. I may have opened that over Nick's head. I'm very sorry, Nick.
I'm not completely off. I'm not completely off topic. We're talking about sticking it on as a boss. I've been replaced.
You have. I'm very sorry. Is this like what I'm looking at? What is this? What is this? Imagine. If I saw one of those, I think I'd genuinely run away.
15-foot sloth. Yeah, that's scary.
Yeah. No, thank you. It's like a pixel art. I'm sorry.
Should we get back to the questions? then?
Yes,
Just
sorry,
leave
I
it
got a
on
bit
track.
distracted by the sloths then. Whoops. Okay, where did we get to? We've got a question from Pucked. We had the statistics of the Midas Temple statues competition. Could we see something like that for the catacombs? Amount of runs in a week and fastest runs, etc. That would be cool.
This is all the sort of stuff that we would really like to do in the future. Once we have the new version of Kingdom Carnage out and a few more of the updates we're really keen to get out, and the website upgrade. The website upgrade will then come with this sort of stuff, where you'll be able to look at statistics and other fun things. I'm very tempted to make a lot of these things Pioneer based. Don't hold me to it now, but I love the Pioneer character. I'm going to constantly keep adding perks to the people who are old to the Pioneer. So if you want to be able to look at all these stats, you're probably going to have to be a Pioneer owner. Otherwise, just stuff like.
Well, looks like I'm getting a Pioneer then. Cool. We have a question from Dave. Thinking aloud, any benefit in allowing players to burn cards for a set low KKT, essentially buy back by. Let me try that again. Goodness sake. Essentially buy back by pool. Wait, what does that mean? For KK to resell and increase pools for Midas, etc. I think my brain got confused.
It's right. It does make sense. So he's asking if we can have a buyback system, almost like a vendor, where like in any other game you can sell stuff off when you can't be bothered to wait for the auction house sale. You can just go and sell it to the vendor, which we would then be able to resell. So in some games, when you sell to a vendor, it's just gone, right? But in other games, when you sell to a vendor, the vendor then puts that up for sale still to other users. So that's something we could do. I really do like the idea of it being more of a player-to-player economy. That's what really keeps the game alive and makes it more interesting for you. I really like making as many ways as possible for you to profit whilst having fun, and that coincides with the limit orders that someone mentioned before. When we put something like that in, you'll be able to be that vendor yourself. You can say, look, I'll happily buy up all these cards for X price, and then you're not even having to scout the auction house. They're coming to you and selling to you, aren't they? So that saves the game from doing that, which is less desirable. You get to actually be the middleman and flip those characters that other people are too hasty to sell properly. They just want a quick buck. That's fine. We'll let you profit from that. That's the whole point of Kingdom Come. That's how we designed it.
Yeah. Makes sense. I think I've done them.
I'll actually to say one more thing about that. You mentioned about the pools as well, boosting the pools. Well, interestingly, there's going to be an update tomorrow that is also going to help boost the pools a bit more. You'll find more information about that with the update for Kingdom Come tomorrow. Also, essentially, the more players we have, the more those pools are going to go up, and the more auction house trading and such. So, stay tuned for some more changes that are going to come for that, including votes about those changes. And once that networking's done, and we get this updated version out, then we'll be really pushing the gamer advertising and building the community numbers, in which case those pools will ramp up.
Cool. Oh, that's exciting stuff. I'm excited.
Yeah, I think we should probably, there's no way we've got new questions, we should probably wrap this up and then you can go and demo something else that's new.
Ah, yes. Yes, something else. I'm very excited about it. Can I go for a wee first, though? I have missed my 9 o'clock wee.
You're the boss.
See, everybody? Nick just said that.
It's your stream, not mine.
I'm the boss. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go for a quick wee, and then we're gonna test something. Well, not test something, show something. Really, really cool. So, guys, I will BRB in 2 minutes.
Kick me out.
Oh my goodness, I just realised that I totally kicked Nick out. Whoops. Oh my goodness. So yeah, Nick says bye. My bad. Let me just sort out the sound a minute. There we go. So yeah, Nick says bye, and I'm sure Red says bye as well. How rude of me. Oh no. So how are we all feeling about this vote? Sorry, I do need the hydrate actually. 1, 2. Yeah, I did. I took it a little bit too literally. Whoopsie. My bad. My bad. How rude of me. Right, so yeah, how are we feeling about this vote? I think it all makes a lot of sense, to be honest. And the fact that epics and legendaries are going to be separate. I've got something in my eye. Things like that. I'm also very excited for like a new like shiny auction house. That's very exciting to me. So how many of you actually have like level 10 cards? How far behind am I? I feel like I'm very behind. Hang on, we need to yeah. It's all good stuff. It sounds scary at first, but really it's not. So right now I'm gonna show you something very, very cool. Bear with me. I might need to put it in as a scene on this thing because I forgot to put it in. Because I'm useless. Okay, this one? Ooh, it's not that one. Aha! Hang on, I'm gonna disappear for a second, but I'm gonna be back. So, we are gonna be playing something a little different today. I'm very excited about it. I know some of you have seen it and are involved. Okay, I think I've put myself in the right place. Have I got everything right? Okay. Here we go. Mine are 5 to 7 max, long way till 10. Well, level 1 should mean quicker sales, hopefully, for the player base. More opens up, they add more auction features for higher levels. Yeah. Oh, I need to stop that Streamlabs from doing that thing. Yes, today we are gonna play some heroes. Hang on 2 seconds while I just fix something from Streamlabs. I will practice your name, I promise. Okay, hang on. Let's go to Streamlabs and fix that AMA thing I need to turn off. Otherwise it's gonna get on everyone's nerves. Can we have Zero as a playable hero? That would be fun. Right, let me just turn that thing off. We are going to play some heroes. I am so excited. What's that? Okay, we can turn that one off. There we go. Oh. Okay, let's get into it. Who's excited? I love the way this looks, guys. Honestly, it is so pretty. Look at the artwork, guys. Beautiful stuff. Okay, I'll log in. Okay, click start to get 3 characters for the season. Ability points. Use AP to make your character stronger. Rise through the ranks to win more. KKT. So who's sort of been involved in this? I love this as well. I don't know why. Okay, I don't mind. I don't mind. This is good stuff. Good start. I like it. So we're gonna go in straight away and. I mean, I don't know where this came from. I'm just gonna put the 3 that I got in the slots. So I'm thinking, actually, I'm gonna start off with the highest because I think that's what I should do, and I've done that wrong already. Just ignore it. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put some ability points in. If anybody doesn't know what they do, they all do different stuff. It's rock, paper, scissors with a bit more Shazam. I nearly said a word then by accident. Use your NFT hero. I don't know if I should use it. I don't know if I'm supposed to. Okay, so we've got speed, attack, health, defense, critical, hit, and dodge. So fast heroes attack more frequently. Base attack value, basic hit points, base hit points, damage reduction, chance to deal double damage. Oh, okay. I like critical. I like that. chance to hit preventing enemy dodge. Okay. Okie dokie. So, I think speed is a good one. So faster heroes attack more frequently. So I'm gonna pop a few in there, I think. But we got to save some for the others as well. Sorry, Father Game is better than your face 3. What else do we have? I think critical would be good as well. Oh, Cicada, you made it for KK Heroes. Awesome. Should I do dodge as well? Oh yeah, I will get down to that bottom bit. Okay, so each hero class deals double damage versus selected hero classes. So standard heroes. So is it Archer does more damage against Assassin? Assassin versus Swordsman. Cavalry versus Archer. Spearman versus Cavalry. Like, this is similar to like Boudica and stuff. Before you get to know what's new. The sloth speed is minus. Cicada, we will be uploading the AMA onto YouTube if you've missed any, and obviously we have the VODs on Twitch, so if you want to check those out at any time, then you can. They will be there, and yeah, so Swordsman versus Spearman. I have to, like, this is gonna be like another thing I have to memorize. I was just getting used to the characters in Kingdom Carnage, and now I've got to, like, remember. Oh gosh. Okay, so NFT heroes. So we've got Paladin. Is that... The Paladin does double damage against the Archer and Scandir. Scandir, Assassin and Scorpion. Scorpion, Cavalry and Velkan. Velkan, Spearman and Wyden. Wyden, Swordsman and Paladin. Oh gosh. Okay. Should I use the NFT hero? Am I allowed to do that? I really want to because he's purple. Okay, let's save those. I did put some stuff in there, didn't I? Oh, okay. Yes, I should. Oh. Wait, did I? Oh. I did it wrong. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna put a couple in. I want to put a couple in speed though. AMA was missing a bit. Oh yeah. Or do I want to put it in the lowest one? Or should I use this? Is that cheating? Does it count as cheating? I want to keep my cavalry for whatever reason. So I'm gonna do that. Hehehe. I mean, this is looking good so far. Okay, so should I scout? I'll scout the enemy. We'll see. Okay, so does that work out? That's my spearmen versus cavalry, so that's double damage, isn't it? Cavalry versus assassins. I think we'll win this. No, don't scout. Too soon, what do you mean? We had to know. I wanted to know if I was like in the right place. Oh, savage. I'm happy with this. I'm happy I scouted. Oh, okay, that's rude. Yeah, I thought it would be good to show the features as well. This looks really nice. Like, I'm obsessed with how this looks. I don't know why, I just love it. So we got some more ability points. I probably should put them in. Okay, wait, should I have a look at the rankings as well? Should we see? Goodness. What's this one? Oh, am I allowed to show that yet? I have no idea. Help. Kiwi! It's the only chance I'll ever get to win against Nick at something. Yeah, I can show everything. Okay, cool. Okay, we'll look through the rankings then, because oh my goodness. People have been busy here. My goodness. It's crazy how much KKT you can get though. Kiwi. Oh my goodness, okay. So Silver Domain, Cicada, Santos, Zero, my goodness, Sloth, Revo. You guys have been playing this so much. I feel like I'm late to the party. So, can I show the referral thing? As well. I'm gonna struggle explaining this because I'm a bit useless at explaining things until I really know what I'm doing. So I've played some of this today, obviously, as a little bit of practice. So while Nick is here, if you have any questions, fire them away at Nick. 'Cause I'm the boss. Okay, we'll go in, we'll read the tooltips. That's a good idea. Okay, so there is a referral code, but it's not open to join yet. However, there is a referral code. So when it is open, refer friends with your hero's referral link to get bonus KKT when they rank on the leaderboard. That's pretty cool. The amount of KKT your referral wins in the first 4 seasons is totaled and given to you as a bonus. 10% is added to your account immediately, so that's really nice. Is this menu for people who have the one test? The remaining 90% is added to your account in 9 increments, 10% each time your referral ranks again. That's nice. Your referral misses a week, no problem. The next week they rank, you get the next 10% until all 100% is paid out to you. That's really nice, I think. So it doesn't matter if they miss a week. It will still be done the next week. I've really got something irritating my eye. I hate makeup. But yeah, I think that's really good. Really helpful. Stuff. Do we have was there a tooltip over here? Okay. So this is how you play? This is the Okay, so what you're supposed to do is defeat random opponents to get higher up on the leaderboard and win more KKT. I could have done this a lot smoother. I'm so sorry. For each hero you kill in battle, you receive 2 ability points, whether you win or lose. Your opponent also receives 1 ability point for each kill that they make against you while defending. Flawless victories award you with extra ranking points. Scout your opponent to see which hero classes that they have, which is what I did earlier. Don't like what you're up against, you can re-roll your opponent to get a new one. You can purchase lifetime scouting so that you always know what your opponent's hero classes are. That's pretty nice. I think I need that. Okay, PvP seasons last 1 week, resetting Sunday mornings. At the start of each season, all hero stats are reset, your standard heroes are removed, and new standard heroes are issued. I think that's quite good because it keeps the game really fresh. Keeps it going, you know. Awesome stuff. Was there a tooltip here? No, I don't think so. That's pretty self-explanatory, isn't it? It should say Sunday evenings. Okay, Sunday evenings. Did I say... Oh, I might have got that wrong, to be fair. Or... Oh, okay. I thought it was me. Okay, let's go to the heroes. Let's have a look. Can I... Okay. I'm gonna put another one in speed. I'm gonna put a lot in speed, I think. Maybe crit as well. Crit, hit. Ooh. I don't know what to go for early. I think dodge could be quite good as well. I'm gonna do a bit of dodge. Attack as well. Okay. We'll save that for now and then we'll put some more in some of these. Okay. I really like the speed one for some reason. Just like the way it sounds. Bit of health. Oh my goodness, okay. Oh wait, I can actually move my chat now into somewhere more comfortable for my face. Right, and my neck. There we go. I can see! Google says a week. Is this coming out in a week on the Play Store? Is that a thing? Okay, we put some stuff in there. I'm gonna probably... Am I allowed to put... Well, I feel like I shouldn't put anything in there. Okay, we're gonna do another ranked battle. Okay. I feel good about this. I don't know if I'm in a good order or not. Good night, Em. Thank you so much for stopping by. Faster if they allow it. Oh, this game is going to be out so soon. This is why, guys, I need to buy an Android. Like, immediately. I'm going to get a new phone. I feel like this is good. So, you can see the player power and everything. Obviously, we don't know what this person has. But I'm gonna chance it. I'm gonna chance it, and it's gonna be fine. I hope. I need my blanket back. By winning. Savage? What do you mean? So Savage is the double damage thing, isn't it? I believe. I'm not 100%. Savage is the race bonus. Yeah. That's the one. Why haven't I put anything? I'm gonna put some in health, because I feel like we need some in health. I think I'm gonna go mostly for speed and crit. Because I'm a menace to society. And dodge. Yeah, we got this. Easy peasy. We're just gonna bully Nick on heroes. 0 screaming hit. We'll get there, we'll get there. We want some, like, really quick wins here. This is what I'm after. I cannot wait to play this on my phone. It's gonna be so much fun. Shield, thank you so much for being here, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. Take care. Evening, afternoon, or day. Not 100% sure. Am I allowed to level this one up? What does hit do again? Hang on. It's gonna take me a while to, like, remember all this stuff, I suppose. And remember, like, what does what to what. What does what to what? What kind of sentence was that? Also, what are you guys planning to help people that lose their jobs due to Kingdom Carnage? It's crazy, right? Because obviously we have, like, Kingdom Carnage, which is just so much fun in itself and you can spend hours on it. And now we have this. This is weirdly addictive. I don't know how to explain it. It's just so much fun. I love games like this. I like building up, like, a character. Oh yeah! We could write it down! I've lost my notebook. I had it earlier. Oh, rats. Loot the speed. Loot the speed. We could pick... I'm gonna maybe do some health. Maybe a crit. There we go. I feel like maybe I should move them around for the next one. It's Avenger. Oh boy. Okay, so they got 50, 50 and 63. Do I scout? Should I do it? Rock, paper, scissors, easy. Should I scout? I feel like I need to scout this one. I got some good player power. Should I chance it? I'm gonna chance it. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, man. No. It's literally in the same order as me. Yes, you could do it. You could do it. I believe in you. Savage. Oh, no, I'm dead. Oh, that's really upsetting. No. I love this little skull. I don't know why I'm obsessed with it, but it's so cute. Thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. I will practice your name and yeah. Congratulations on winning a card from the catacombs. Novice slug. People often have lucky days here. Oh, I lost. I can't believe it. How are we feeling about this one? I feel good about this one. We're sort of on the same level, so I think we're gonna risk it for a biscuit. Okay, we got some savage on there. Nice. Right, that was rude. Oh no. No, 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 no. This is bad. I'll see you later. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, that was savage. Oh my goodness. I really thought I'd be okay. Maybe I needed to like switch them round. I think maybe I'll do a tactical move. Okay, we're gonna do a tactical move. We're gonna put Scandir first. I think that's a good idea. And I think maybe Boudica second. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. And then we're gonna put in some... I haven't done any hit, to be fair. Let's do a bit of hit, a bit of defense. We'll start filling in the ones that I haven't quite done. Blue. Speed just keeps calling out to me. I mean, why wouldn't it? Okay. Avenger beat me last time. No, no, no. I can't remember their order either. Missed. Okay, this is good. Savage. Nice. You could do it, you could do it, you could do it. Yeah, we did it. Okay. Good stuff. It's quite good because when you're actually fighting people, you can sort of... Oh, you could try and remember what they have. If you had a good memory, unlike I do. Like, I have a terrible memory. But you could probably sort of remember who's got what and all that kind of stuff. You'll be able to move your stuff about accordingly. Let's see. Okay, fast heroes attack more frequently. Chance to hit, preventing enemy dodge. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. It's like one of those brain training games that you get on the DS and you have to remember the tiles. But a little bit more difficult than that, obviously. So if you got a good memory, fair play. What does defense do? See, I can't remember the things. I'm gonna put more crit. More crit, more hit. Yeah. Ooh. That one's quite high anyway, so I'm gonna maybe put a little bit more hit in that. I'm going to go and be a menace. And let's bully Nick. Oh no, I should have moved my Boudica. Okay, that was quite lucky. I think I'm gonna die though, yeah. Oh, miss? What do you mean? Oh no. I was actually worried then, so it does really matter like where you put your characters. Okay, so if I fight Nick again, then I'll have to move these about. Because the way they were before was ideal. Okay, we're fine against Avenger. This is how I had it before. Oh no, I missed. Oh, I missed again. Avenger's pretty good though, huh? Oh my goodness. So yeah, guys, I think I'm actually gonna get an Android phone. I really, really think I am. Well, I don't see the point in me having an Apple phone anymore. I don't really use it for anything either. Apart from like taking pictures and stuff, but I think Android's the way for me to go. I've always loved like a really good mobile game. Like they're quite rare. And like this one is like really quick to play, really quick and simple, and like if you're on your lunch break you can play it. When you're making a coffee you can just go ahead and have a couple of goes while the kettle's boiling. Like you can't really go wrong. It's like one of those little addictive games for me. I really enjoy it. Don't even just a chunk of an apple. I don't know, I've heard that the Android phones have better cameras, to be honest, or the one that I'm looking at does. And this phone I've nearly paid off, so I might actually trade it in. Get the money, then use that money to buy an Android. That makes sense. Big brain stuff right there. Okay, what should we do? Should we... I think we need a bit more attack power, maybe. Yeah. We're getting there. Absolutely. Oh gosh. So yeah, I've never had an Android, but I may be converted. Oh wait, no. Okay, so it's Nick, so we need to sort of... Oh no, I can't remember the order! Do you want Boudica first? Or is it... Oh, we'll see, won't we? I'll slowly start remembering. She hopes. You'll need an Apple phone for your granny, Dani? Are you saying my iPhone is for grannies? What do you mean, Kiwi? What do you mean? How could you? Did I just lose? Hang on. I am not having that. Victory! Okay, so rating change +4, new rating 18, ability points +6. Nice. I mean, I'm not the most savvy person in general, so maybe it is suited for me, but I don't know. Let's have a look. Have I made it on the board? I've made it on the board! Yeah. That's crazy though, look at the KKT there. That is crazy. Crazy amounts. Oh! So, if Nick's still here, the KKT links, doesn't it? Or does it? To your actual Kingdom Carnage amount. Am I right in saying that? Yeah, it's shared. Oh, cool. Okay, so basically, guys, we need to get to first place, and then we'll be getting a Midas in no time, people. Cool. Welcome back, Revo. Oh no, is this the one that beat me? I feel like I need to scout this one. I'm scared. I want the season scout. Should we read the... Did I read this one? Oh, that's the thing that I read earlier. I think the season scout's pretty decent though. But I am saving up for a Midas, so maybe I should just scout once. Or actually, should we just take the chance? No, I'm gonna scout. I'm too scared. Okay. Spearman versus cavalry, yeah. Cavalry. Ooh. It just makes it so much more difficult when they have like a Velkin or something. Hang on. Confused.com. Okay. Spearman cavalry. Where's Velkin? Velkin was Spearman and Wyden. Oh. Yeah, I think I've got that one in the correct place. So I've got Spearman, we've got Scorpion, and a cavalry. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this one. Let's go for it. Straight off the bat we got a savage, so I'm happy. That I'm not so happy with. How dare you? No. Okay, that was lucky. That was not so lucky. Oh, I thought that was going to be a savage one then. I mean, I'm shocked that I won that. I don't know why, but I am. I've only got one energy left. See, again, it's just one of them games that I could play for ages. Okay, I don't have much crit on Boudica, do I? So we could do crit, hit. Crit, hit. Maybe some dodge. Crit, hit, and dodge, and then obviously we're gonna go for some speed and attack. That looks good to me. Okay, this one does need a bit more attack, to be fair. I feel like I had a lot of power, and this person did not have a lot of power. Though my rating is going up, though. So I will take that. Although I feel kind of mean. Oh, I want more energy. Can I get more energy? Yes. Okay, so your energy increases +2 an hour. Okay, that's not too bad. By a seasonal boost, additional +2 energy per hour. That's 4 energy an hour. New accounts can store 20 energy by default. Additional capacity can be purchased. That's nice. I like the fact that you can get additional capacity. That's pretty good. That's not bad either. So is this one for like the whole season? Got an itchy eyebrow. That's great. Ooh. Season is 1 week. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, I'm definitely getting an android then. I like the capacity thing though, that's pretty cool. Is there anything that I can go here? Dani nearly died then. Oh my goodness. What was I gonna actually say? Oh, I really want 10 more energy. Did I get 10 more energy? We can play till like 10:30 and then we'll go back. I've just made so much noise, I'm so sorry. Hang on. That was... I don't know why I've decided to do that so awkwardly. Okay. So if I get 10 more energy... Hang on a minute. I don't know why I'm coughing so bad. Yeah, to be fair, my mic's pretty good. It was just really loud to me, so I thought, oh god. Okay, we'll play this till past, and then we'll go and do a couple of catacombs runs, and then that'll be me going to bed. I am so tired today. A little too energy. Okay. We can get Nick some more. Now I've got blanket fluff in my mouth. That's just fantastic. Ooh, nasty. Just in the nick of time. Did I lose against this one? Maybe we need to... Oh, what did they have? I think this one and this one was the problem, so maybe we should just... Yeah. Okay, they have cavalry, Boudica, and then Scorpion. Or that Velkan. Oh, no. Nice. Okay, I wasn't expecting to win that, but it went better than I expected. I feel mean. I feel like I'm picking on Nick. Sorry, Nick. Do you reckon we could get like a flawless victory thing? Flawless victory. Okay, I feel like maybe they need a tad more health. I think that's a good idea. Speed. So they go up every time you do it, so... This is interesting. I'm a little bit OCD, I like all the things to match, but I know that's not what I'm supposed to be doing here. Like your technique. Let's go. Oh, I missed. My throat is dying. I don't know why. It's Avenger. I think I'm a bit better than Avenger now. Oh no, I should have moved them around actually. Oh no, we could get lucky. No, we didn't get lucky. Oh no, we did not. Is there like a cap on how high the numbers could go? There must be, right? Is there not? Cicada! Thanks for the hydrates. I need them right now. I don't know why I'm like dying. We got some strawberry and apple juice and it's really, really nice. It's my new favourite squash and that's all I've really drunk. But to be fair, it's better than fizz. So, I'm kind of winning. Could have one more hydrate because I'm greedy. We got 20 ability points, right? Speed is key. Speed is key. This is probably gonna set me back at some point. And I'm a little bit scared. Okay. Okay, so we got 7s and 8s for speed. Maybe we need a little bit more attack. Maybe a little bit more health on these two as well. I definitely need more crit on these two. Crit and hit, maybe. It's okay, Santos, no worries. We are gonna post the AMA and stuff, the whole stream onto YouTube, and there's obviously the VODs that you can watch back if you want to. They will be there for you to watch later on if you want to. We are waiting for Google. The Google. Right, what was I gonna do here? I had a whole plan. Oh, I wanted to do my crit. Oh, I've run out of BP. Run out of ability points, people. Santos, I love it. It's such a addictive little game. Like, I could sit here for hours and do this. But yeah, it's tempted me to get a Android phone, I think. That'll be my next purchase. Oh, I didn't move him. No. Nice. Plus I'm winning, so I'm actually winning this one. Guys, I might have found my calling. Where are we in the rankings? Well, I mean, I'm beating one person, so that's good. Savage. It could be a weekly raffle with a set of people, where a set of people could get chosen and their referral link could show on Dani's stream while she's streaming Heroes. Panic. Panic? Oh my goodness, we need, you know, we have Dani panic. We need a Nick panic. That would make me laugh. Okay, we were beating this person earlier. I don't know what is in my eye, but it's doing me in. Okay, good. I know you don't panic, Nick, but I just want an emote of you going like I do. It would just, in fact, I want one of everyone. It would make me very happy. Basically, I just want somebody else to pull weird faces to make me feel better about myself. That's what I'm asking for. There was to be a raffle for showing someone's referral code. Kiwi could probably win a temple key. Oh, Revo, that was savage. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was ouch. Kiwi, I'm afraid you will never live that down. I'm so sorry. Oh, I've got low disk space. What do you mean? I have so much stuff on this laptop. I don't know how it's still running, to be honest. Oh, I've ran out of energy, but it's okay. It is time for some Catcoons giveaways after I go for a wee, though. Oh, but first I really want to put my points in, because I could sit here and play this forever. I've got issue. Okay. Maybe a bit more dodge. We don't have a lot of dodge. Wait. Concentrating. It doesn't happen often. Oh. Okay. Well, maybe if I just did one more. It's only 7 KKTs. Do one more battle and I'll be going for a wee. Oh. We're getting more and more powerful though by the game, which is really cool. I really enjoy that. But if you imagine like so many people playing it, it would be like a really fast-paced game, I think. Like people are constantly upgrading their characters. It's gonna be mad, and then obviously people are gonna move them around and all that stuff. Crazy. Yeah, I really like this. Put one in there. Yeah. Seeing if there's anything with like 1 ability point, and there isn't. I'm sad. So I did it on an odd number, didn't I? Nick, the better nickname. Oh my goodness. Kiwi, it just gets worse and worse. Oh yeah, I really enjoy this game. It's a good little game if you're like wanting to play something like nice and quick, like you're having your lunch or whatever. You're on your lunch break, you're making coffee. I mean, I could sit here and play it for hours, but that's just me. Okay, guys, I'm gonna BRB really quickly, and then we're probably gonna go and do some little catacombs giveaways. Do I want to fight your team? No, I'm scared. Where are you? Hi! Oh wait, no, am I still... Am I losing again? I was better than at least one person. Bad. Yeah, Santos, I don't want to fight your team, thank you. You're a bit far up the table, I think, for me. my goodness. Okay. Cool. Right. Guys, I'm gonna go for a wee and I'll be right back, and then we're gonna do some Catacombs giveaways and yeah. I'm hoping to finish off fourth, no more than that. So basically you just wanna beat 0. Is that what it is? Right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm back! I mean, I would fight you, Santos, but I can guarantee I'll lose. But, no, right, guys, we need to come up with a plan. We all need to beat 0. This is revenge for all the King of Carnages that he has beat me in. I'm plotting now. I'm gonna play this religiously just so I can beat 0. Sorry, 0. Thanks for the hydrates. That glass is really, really heavy. Right, should we do a couple of giveaways before it is time for my bed? Oh, I really want... I've got one more energy, wait. Okay, I just had to, I'm sorry. Savage. I got loads of health. Oh. Okay, so this one gets a lot of criticals on that. Oh no. Thanks for the hydrate. Nice. Okay. Do a couple of giveaways. Go. Oh, I'm gonna be itching for my next load of energy to be there. Oh. I need to restart the stream. Okay, no worries. Hang on, I need to actually figure out which game I'm showing right now. Come on, there we go. Oh my goodness, what is the hydrates? Guys! I don't know why you can't redeem the hydrates, I'm sorry. Kiwi Punk is the best band name. Did I find the lost poem? No, I didn't. No, I didn't write that one down. Oh, no, I told you that the other day. And I can't repeat that one. Because I can't say King of Carnage in the way that rhymes with your name. I feel like I need to write you a new poem every time I stream. And I am not that creative, people. Where are we? Okay. So we're gonna try and elaborate on this one. Kiwi Lock likes punk rock. That's all I got so far. We're gonna go on and make another one, I think. We're gonna have a sequel to the first poem. But I just need to think of it first. Let's not lose that, because I need that. Down on my floor though. Oh, here we go. We've got the hiccups. Okay, guys, I'm gonna do a couple of Catcombs runs before I am off. I will have to let you know, also, I am on holiday from... I'll let you know. Hang on, let me just get it up. Wait, no way. Why have I forgotten when my holiday is? Okay, so my holiday is from the 21st of September to the 29th, so I won't be streaming. I think I'm missing 4 streams, guys. So when I come back... When I come back, it might be out on Google. That might be the case, Kiwi. But I will be back on the 29th. Which is on a Thursday. And I'll be very excited to see if Heroes is on Google Play by then. That'd be cool. I will not be tanned when I get back, unfortunately. I'm not going anywhere. It's just my birthday. Or my birthday week. I will be getting tattoos, however. Kiwi, what is this? So much panic. It's okay. I will be back. And I will miss you. Yeah, my birthday. It's my birthday. My birthday is actually on Saturday. So I was actually planning to get my tattoo before my birthday so then I would have the recovery time, but I've planned it to be on the day that I come back, so it doesn't matter. It's all good. I might be crying, but it's okay. So basically, who's gonna get me a Pestilent Bone Lord for my birthday? Nobody? Okay, fair. Understandable. I did try though. Guys, the wheel is open. If you want a chance to win some of my loot, type ! join in the chat. I should have put my widen out over here, but I didn't. But we can actually do something about this. Hang on. Move that. That right back there. Maybe we'll zap this guy. Oh, no. Are you throwing a party? I will be going out on the Friday for my party, you know. And then on Saturday I'll probably stay indoors and chill out and eat a lot of food. I like to eat food on my birthday. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. You mean here? Oh. Am I doing a surprise Saturday birthday stream? I don't know if I'll be able to do it. I'll be honest with you. No, I get my party when I come back, see. Pizza with a bow, I'll take that. So yeah, my birthday party is now on the 29th of September when I'm back. So if you want to gift me a pestilent bone lord, you can. I hope you know that. I will also take a pizza with a bow. I'm not that fussy. I've kind of ruined this, haven't I? I don't know how it's happened, but it has. Double Dani! Okay, if it's double Dani, then we really need a legendary right now. Oh gosh. Ah, there he is. Oh my goodness, triple Dani, what is it? Okay, let's get something good then, guys. Why do I need another wheel ready? I've literally just been. Too many hydrates. No, it's gonna kill my Thor. And my Pioneer. I'm so very sad. Okay, I'm zapping that. There is a lot of Scorch Lords. Oh, no, I should have zapped something over here, you idiot. It's the cold. Do you know what? It might be. Although, it's not that cold that I can see my breath in my room yet. Yeah, I'm getting on a bit, so my bladder ain't what it used to be. Oh. Do you know what? It freaks me out how quick 25 years has gone. If you think about it. No, I'm not going to go into it because I'll have like an existential crisis, but you know, it's just mad. That's all I'm saying. I was 19, I know, I look like a child. I've got a baby face. I get ID'd for everything, like scratch cards, energy drinks, you name it, I get ID'd for it. Late 30s. Double tabuku! Next 25 will go a lot faster. Don't say that, Zero. I will be 50 by then. That's slightly scary. I do wonder how I've made it this, like, far. Considering how nightmarish I am. I don't know how I'm still living, but I'm here. I've managed to survive this long, I'm sure I could go another 25 years. Just reached 30s 10 days ago, nice. Kiwi. Pretty sure I'm aging backwards. Oh, I wish I was aging backwards. No, don't die. No, 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 no. Oh no. It's fine, it's 2 damage. It'll be alright, won't it? I'm just gonna hope. My throat's getting on my nerves. Okay. Oh, 17 attack. That's pretty nice. Okay, we can remove you and maybe do this. 3 attacks, so it counts. Go, go, go! I'm crossing my fingers and toes for something real good. Let's go! It's got 17 attack, but it's not gonna make it. And I really, really want it to. Oh, so close. Fingers crossed for a rare. Who didn't cross their fingers then? Who didn't do it? Maybe I hoped too much. There's see Kiwi. I've got no words. Okay, we're gonna close the wheel. And I'm just gonna pop myself up the top there, because why not? We're gonna refresh. Okay. This is for a... What was it? A skeleton archer? Something like that. Let's go! Santos, you're the winner! Congratulations! You have won yourself. I can't see it. A skeleton archer! I had a beard at 7, aging backwards. Interesting. Very interesting. Should we do one more? We have time for one more. I mean, it might be pushing it a little bit, but let's do it. We are gonna speed run this Catacombs run. Okay. Oh, we all ready? I'm just resetting the wheel. Okay guys, here we go. The wheel is back open. This is going to be the last Catacomb run of the night. We are going to speed run this, hopefully. I'm going to try. I don't know how to speed run this. I don't know what the best way to get there quick is. Anyone got any Catacombs tips? Today. Speed run, speed run, speed run. Intern guy, intern guy, intern guy. Welcome. How you doing? I mean, at least it wasn't hydrates. Oh no, we have summoned the dreaded intern guy. Ah. Thanks for the hydrates. Oh my goodness. Hydrate number 3. Hydrate number 4. I'm just gonna keep this in my mouth. No! Hydrate number 5. Wait. This is meant to be a speed run. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What is going on? No! I'm gonna run out of juice. What am I on? 6 maybe? 7? Hmm. 8 maybe? I don't even know anymore. I've been sabotaged. Okay, wait, how many exactly was that? You guys are savage. What I'm trying to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know how many I did. Everything is just a blur to me now. Santos, that is so that I don't drown on stream from the inside. Thanks, guys. Oh no, how sad. You've got 10 each. Or something. I don't know how much it is. Oh, jeez. Well, this was meant to be a speed run. I don't think it is anymore. End turn 0. Why? Unbelievable. I'm gonna get some mad hiccups in a minute. I can tell you now. Send help. This ain't bad. We have done 5 minutes. Okay guys, if anybody didn't know, the wheel is open. Type !join in the chat for a chance to win my loot, whatever it may be. We're crossing our fingers for an epic. Or a rare. Even a legendary, you never know. I feel like we need to trick the loot gods into thinking that we don't really want a legendary, but we obviously do. It's like reverse psychology, innit? Gonna need that pestilent bone lord, yes! I need it! Honestly, if that ever drops for me, I will cry. Legitimate tears of happiness. Dani on holiday. I mean, I'll still be right here, to be honest. Let's be real. I'm not gonna move from my room apart from maybe 3 days of the week that I'm off. Oh, that Xavier's got a little bit beefy, didn't he? I did not realise that this had happened. We got this. Speed run! Let's go! Get him, get him, get him! What can we remove? Maybe. I think that makes sense. I'm manifesting a rare. Please. It is my birthday on the Saturday. Could you date with Dani? Oh dear. Okay, right. So we got a Shadow Fang. It's not quite an epic or a legendary, but it is a lichen, and I do like the lichens. So we're gonna see who has won the Shadow Fang, and I clicked off of it. Whoops. My bad. Okay, let's see. I reckon, right, when I come back from my holiday, I'm gonna get something good from the catacombs. That's what I think. Okay. Let's refresh and spin the wheel. My camera is really low. Don't know why. It's Revo! Congratulations, Revo. You have won yourself a... Was it a Shadow Fang? I think. It was a lichen. I know that. Congratulations. Just gonna get rid of it. Sorry. Oh, Revo, are you sure? You're too generous. Thanks, Revo. You're so sweet. I appreciate that massively. Maybe it's an upgrade. Let's see. If not, we're pretty close to an upgrade. It is a upgrade. Thank you so much, Revo. I really appreciate that. We have an upgrade, and it's a lichen. It's just so fitting. Right, guys, I am now gonna head off. I'm gonna miss you while I'm on my holiday, so just manifest lots of good loot for me when I come back, okay? I'll be back on the 29th of September, which is a Thursday, and it'll be at 6 PM UTC. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for joining the AMA. I hope it helps you with the voting. I think a lot of things have been cleared up and there's a bit more information on it, and it's actually pretty good. Say first, fun second, of course. Is there anything that I need to mention? But yeah, apologies for the technical difficulties. One day we will have a very, very smooth Ask Me Anything, and I can't wait for that day. I'll sort that out. This is mostly my fault. We'll just... Okay. Alright guys, I'll see you later. Have a wonderful evening, afternoon, or day, wherever you may be, and take care, and I'll see you on the 29th, guys. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. Good night.